hello, and welcome. I hope that everyone enjoys their time here. I am going to be continuing doing the hunting of the monsters. So, shall we get going?
Hey, safe cutlery.
Okay. Yesterday we had a bit of fun farming Gargmantios and doing a bit of the Arc Temper Jindahad, taking care of the time trial for a couple of the viewers, which was a lot of fun. So today I'm gonna return to Gargmantios farming and do some other hunts, but we'll see. Although I should probably spend a little bit of time stocking up on things. I need more demon powder, more hard shell powder for that matter. Loofah and max potions. Okay, so I'm gonna spend a little bit of here at the start collecting materials. I'm gonna check with Nada first, although I think that he's not gonna have anything. I think I drained yesterday. So
Yes. I can help you source materials.
yeah, he's got a little bit.
All right then.
That takes care of a couple of those, but I am gonna need to.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
I once again forgot my drink. Let me go grab that real fast. Can't seem to find my drink. What? Oh, well, found it. I am just. Hey, well, welcome. Glad to see you stopping by. Good key. All right. A little bit, just want to grab this little bug here. Here. Zig, welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy the stream.
I'll put
Currently
any
just doing a
materials
little
I
bit
find
of,
into your field
early
pouch.
stream gathering for some materials and stuff that I need. I should have done it last night after stream, but I guess there's not going to be much going on at the start anyway. Shouldn't be a harm. I really should have swapped over to my gathering set today. Come on.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome. Just doing a little bit of gathering right here at the start. I'll be focused on doing some proper hunting here in a little bit, but I figured I'd do a little bit of gathering at the start. Welcome back, Val. Good to see you, bud. How the hunt's been treating you today? Hello everybody, and welcome in. I'll be able to get to some proper hunting here in a bit. I just want to make sure I get some of this farming knocked out of the way early on.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Hello and welcome. and Mandalore. And then start the rotation over again. Yeah, there's mostly those three that I need.
See that fish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Likely crabs and funny too. I mostly took that small detour so I can make sure to grab the bitter bug. Less bitter bug I have to worry about when I actually do that rotation. Next up, because I believe that was the last dog bug on the map, so, yep, alright, next up.
Our destination is just a quick hop from here.
Hello everybody and welcome. I know it's gonna be a little bit on the slow side for now, but it'll pick up here in a bit. Oh, hi Raffy. You know, if you really think about it, because of the sheer number of monsters I've mentioned, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, some of the monsters who have, like, spent a great deal, like, I know it's a video game, but outside of, like, the video game logic, like, really going into the details, they've seen our character arrive and leave, like, repeatedly. So, would it not be, like...
I'll just hop off for now.
I don't think it would be all that
What do
surprising
you think we'll find?
if we ended up, like, discovering that some of the monsters know to, like, avoid, like, the hunter and the sacred when they arrive, thinking of them as some form of apex predator. Like, I get, like, obvious, like, I mean, not seeing us the way that people expect them to see us type of deal, because these monsters are far more intelligent than, like, what our average animals are in general. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them definitely are, especially when it comes to the Elder Dragon. So, I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it. The whole idea seems interesting to me. Like, looking into the lore of the world, it's really cool. I've spent some days where I have watched like 5-hour documentaries on like the lore of like of some of the Monster Hunter like monsters. It's crazy how detailed. It's really good. The between like the official books, the in-game information, like all of that. It starts adding up pretty quickly. I kind of wish that you could take some of these and pin them to the top. Ice Bear Popsicle 1, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I appreciate every follow, every like I get. I'm so thankful for all of it.
I'll transfer the materials I've gathered into your field pouch. Have a look at them later.
Although I don't really need the perisher, and I don't see any reason not to put someone on here. Yeah, I really should have put on my gathering set though before doing this, but it's fine. Some of the bitter bug and god bugs are already starting to respawn. Just need to make sure that I got all of the Mandragora. And then... okay, I did. I'll see what I can make real quick with what I have. And then I'll go on my... so far the hunts are really slow. I had run out of some ingredients, so I have been working on restocking for a little bit here at the start because of the lack of materials. And I'm going to make as much catalyst as I possibly can here. Yeah, I ran out of a lot of things from all those hunts I did yesterday. Things get drained quick. Yeah, I just hit HR 600 yesterday, so yeah, it's definitely a grind. I personally have not been trying to focus on doing any of the HR boosted quests. I mostly just kind of want to mess around, hunt, and see where it takes me. I have enough mix. I am quickly going to switch over to my gathering set and make another rotation of the god bugs and bitter bugs. And hopefully by the time I get those done, the Mandragora has respawned. Because having the gathering sets is really nice. It's especially for like getting supplies up, because it increases the amount that you get from each gathering. I just forgot to do it when I first got here.
I'll just hop off for now.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I have to turn you up because you are
gathering goes
not
a long
loud
way.
at all. No way, I can barely hear you. Try again. I'm using the Kuko the Rexium like TikTok, the main one that like you sent me messages and stuff through. For now, it's just I'm eventually, once I can get enough like saved up videos to have stocked up in the background, I plan on switching that over to another TikTok account that I have called Kuko's Guild. But for now, this is where I'm at, because this is the only place that TikTok allows me to actually freaking stream through. Because this one has
I'll ride the
follower
team.
accounts. No, it's what I'm working on doing, but that one doesn't have enough followers to... more. Well, see, it was originally built for console, but it was actually released on PC by like a couple hours. See, Monster Hunter is a lot of fun. It's amazing. It can be a bit difficult, and it's not for everyone. I know several people who have tried to play it, and it's just not their type of fun. It's perfectly fine. World had multiplayer. You just had to make it past the Great Jagras. Once you got past the Great Jagras, then you had access to the multiplayer in Monster Hunter World.
I'll go on ahead then. Yeah, but like a lot of people didn't like really figure that out when it came to World, because like some of it came down to them like not reading a lot of the like tutorial stuff that popped up on the screen. For others, it was they just didn't make it that far. It just kind of depended, because once you got access to multiplayer just after beating the Great Jagras, it pops up right in front of the screen. I just know a bunch of people who just ignored those, so they didn't realize. Some people didn't make it that far, just mostly because they felt like they were kind of stuck. There's probably a few other reasons I'm just not thinking of, but generally, yeah. Yeah, TikTok seems to also have the better fidelity when it comes to the audio between, like, where you show up in my ears versus where, like, the game shows up, and, like, general, whereas Twitch tries to keep them separated, but then when I try to balance them out between Twitch, it starts doubling up on my game audio for whatever reason if they want to be able to hear you proper. I think it's about time I just reset the area and do one more like lap of my my stuff.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I like World storyline a lot. I loved the game. Rise, it was a great game, don't get me wrong, but the hitboxes just made me too angry for me to actually, like, play it. So I will eventually go back to it, but for now, I'm just going to avoid that. As for Wilds, yeah, it's an amazing game. I have loved it. The story's been great. I've also speedran this game once. I enjoyed my time. I'm nowhere near, like, a world record, but still. Yeah. I believe isn't that for one of the weapons? No, I just got one of the, like, ammo types. I'm double checking, but I could be wrong. I can't remember. No, it's not there. See, you'd have to double check the, like, actual crafting list, because I cannot for the life of me remember, and I'm kind of blanking on where to go for it. Okay, I'm gonna... as for how ranking my sister is, she ends up sitting at 233. No, I just looked.
Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Yeah. Yeah. Depending. Like, for me personally, I've always seen, like, that as that, like, ending goal, the thing, like, you feel like you've actually done everything else up to that point, and then is when I would actually go for the 999 specifically. But I never reached that point in World. It's even now, I still feel like there was a lot I didn't do in World, so it's just never mind to get that.
Put the materials I found in your field pouch. you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
But and that's fair, but that's also kind of where my like mentality seems to fit with it best anyway. Because by the time I get to the point where I've like felt like I've done everything else when it comes to these games, I imagine like by that point I've already pretty close to it anyway. Wow. Well, I have such a such a collection of those two that I never really needed to pay attention to that. Never mind. At the same time, I don't really think it's going to make all that much of a difference.
On my way there.
That's fair. I don't know how many we've done together, but I know I've hunted like 130 odd freaking chips in those. one that has the best chance to get it. Breaking wounds. More wounds, and the faster you break those wounds, the more you get. That's kind of why I've been stepping away from the pills. As much as I like how effective they are, I've just been popping the seeds because they may not be as strong of an effect, but they're easier and they last longer. So,
Our destination's just a quick hop from here.
welcome everybody. I do hope you enjoyed today's stream. Right now, we're still going to be in a bit of a slow bit because I'm working on doing some gathering before I really sit down for the hunt. But once I get done with this bit of gathering and we get into the hunting, it'll pretty much be back-to-back hunting from there. That's why I've been running through the Scarlet Forest, because this terrain is just a mess, and it just has an instant discovery of all the mushrooms that spawn. The other ones can have them, but generally this is the one that I know that really has all of them.
This must be how the wind feels. I'll just hop off for now. What's that? Yeah, there is. It's, so, with what's that I have on Botanist, you have Botanist, which is, additionally adds one extra consumable mushroom item per gather at max level, which is it has 4 levels. At first level, it's just an extra herb. At level 2, it's an extra fruit, nut, or seed. Level 3, extra insects, and level 4, extra mushroom. Then there is the Geologist, which additionally has 1 extra item when gathering from mining outcrops, special items, and bone piles between the 3 levels.
So, like, Vespoid. Yeah, I have, like, the entomologist, outdoorsman, botanist, and all those on just for one big gathering set. Yeah, but I add the other two just to make sure, like, as, like, saved as one big set. So if I need to do any type of gathering, I can just throw it on, whether it be Vespoid or anything else.
What you think we'll find?
Now I know if you wear 3 pieces of the Orion, you get an extra copper from large monsters. That would be like, if, you know, when you gather honey, sometimes it gives you Eastern honey as well. That, like, the Eastern honey would count under that rare material thing, which is, like, some things are gonna, and there are other things, but that's just, like, one example. It's, like, one of those, like, if you collect this, there's an increased chance of getting the alternative version of it if it has one. Not really. You get both. You get both. No, in this case, this is one of those few cases where it's actually, like, it's not going to hurt you in any way to have it, and it's just kind of
I'll put
nice
any
to
materials
have
I
if you
find
decide.
into your field pouch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I do. Makes it easier.
Let's take a quick break.
My current set, I really should have Neoptone Alert on, but I don't. Having, like, all of the gathering pieces, like, gathering, like, skills on one is, like, and not that it's essential, but it really is nice to have, especially when you're in a situation like what I'm currently in, where I'm out of, like, everything.
I heard from the others.
I also need to go get some dash extract too, because I'm down to 5 dash juice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to using regular demon drug and just passively make some like the mega demon drugs, because I've just borderline run out and I don't have the excess materials to be going crazy with that. So back to the regular demon drugs we go. Need more Mandragora for the max potions. Hello, hello, and welcome everybody. Mostly what I'm seem to be like missing now is the dash extract and mandragora. And I've already gone through the rotation for them mandragora, but it seems like this is fun. For like geologist, I run the Zeus pants. No, square glasses.
A little gathering goes a long way.
So I went square glasses, a Zeus apron, Suja sash, and a Zeus pants. Because the Zeus pants, Suja sash, and a Zeus apron have the Forager's Luck from Imparted Wisdom. The glasses have Max Botanist and Outdoorsman. And the Zeus pants has Max Geologist, and the rest I have just slotted in. I also have the Uthuna hands, but that was just for tool specialists, so I can get make some extended use of the Gilly Mantle if I'm in an area that's kind of high in monster count. You'd either use them to make others or just in general sell them. Oh, fair enough. That happens. A lot of things have. A lot of bugs have been fixed, but there's still a number that just exist, and we're going to end up having to deal with them for a while. See, if this was World, I would have an explanation, and you would too. But this isn't World. We don't have any sealed element or statuses on our weapons in this one, so I don't know what was going on there.
Oh, favorado.
I'm gonna start with that setup that me and you made. Welcome back, Val. Good to see you, bud. Oh. Val is one of the people I hunt with pretty frequently, and not just like here in my when I've streamed, but also when I end up joining my streaming buddy Rolly, or if I am joining Laoshin in the active hunters lobby, or I've had him show up sometimes when I'm in Phantasmal's gaming lobby, and so like we've run into each other quite a bit throughout. We've hunted. Oh yeah, no, between your volume seeming to consistently shift and the in-game volume seeming to keep going up, it's actually really hard to tell. It's like at one moment I can hear you clearly and just fine, but then I'll randomly just like your volume just drop like a rock. Mikey, hello, and welcome to the stream. But we're gonna be using the fire charge blade dragon SNS build we would originally on the 2-piece Ludicrous. I'm gonna do a bit of testing with it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Howdy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm hoping to do a bit of testing with it, see how it works and whatnot. And I do need a few more armor spheres, so I'm probably going to run into Ludicrous Rathalos quest, because Ludicrous has fire weakness and Rathalos has the dragon weakness. That, and honestly goodness, I do find SNS to be a lot of fun. It's just not one that I'm consistently using. What were you thinking? Are you going to be stamina focused, DPS focused, somewhere in between? Did you have like an idea you wanted to go off of? I've done a few like dual blades builds in World. I haven't like made an official dual blades build in Wilds yet, but I have played the weapon. I have a decent bit of fun with it. Somewhere in between? Okay, so if you're heading somewhere in between, so for like your armor pieces, I would say like for your equipment skills, Adrenaline Rush is going to be amazing for dual blades, especially with like the perfect dodge, the boost in damage from doing so in the first place. The for like the skill itself is also going to end up buffing that whenever you do get that successful perfect dodge off with the weapon. This also ends up pairing really well with the Raydao. Raydao is it Raydao? No, that's latent power. Seregios is what I don't know why I said Raydao. find it though, because there it is. Regios, Razor's Edge. Yeah, extends the duration of your adrenaline rush. So I would say you don't really need more than the 2-piece for Saregi. If you do want to boost that, I would say if you're at the point of Gogmazios, try to aim for the Razor's Edge on one of your weapons. For one of your dual blades, that would actually be really good for it if you can. I'm not seeing. No, yeah, it's possible. I would say aim for the beta set for most of it if you have plenty of decorations to use. The adrenaline rush is really nice to have in general, but outside of like adrenaline rush. Burst is another really good one. You're gonna get it pretty consistently, considering how many times the weapon hits in general, and how frequent you are going to be hitting with the weapon. I don't think it's that's that. Earplugs is actually really nice for dual blades. It doesn't throw your rhythm off when you have to deal with a roar. If you, unless you can get the timing for the dodge for that, which then you can ignore earplugs entirely. Ebony Odo's power is actually also a really good one for dual blades. It's just kind of like one of those things that you can, but it's really not necessary. It's just like a little bit of extra boost in damage. Evade Extender is going to be absolutely beautiful for dual blades. Awesome way to be able to, make sure that you're getting those dodge timings, which will increase your window for adrenaline rush as well. Evade window, same concept, but a little bit more about not so much about making the dodge go further to be able to get that window, but actually making the window itself larger. Just nice to have in general. If you're looking for farming stuff, Carving Master is actually a really good one for the additional carves and stuff from bodies. Flare can be nice, but depending, it's really situational. Foray is really good for your status, dual blades. If they do hit a lot, you have that chance for the actual build up and increase damage from it. But generally, from there, if you're not looking to aim for your boost and damage, increasing your affinity, such as weekly power, or aiming for your stamina boost through cost reductions and stuff like that from Marathon Runner, or stamina surge. Hunger resistance is actually going to be somewhat important for dual blades, but not exactly. I've seen more than enough people go without using it, but me personally, it's something I would recommend having. Because then you're not having to pop rations nearly as often, because dual blades drain the stamina much more often, which means it also decreases your max stamina more often. But yeah, generally aim for your stamina and your dodge stuff, and just kind of look for things that benefit from just the weapon's playstyle for your damage. So yeah, I would say probably go. That depends. Honest to goodness, I think that fully depends on what you're fighting. If you're just kind of fighting out and about in the the normal areas, your normal map areas, and just doing those hunts, then I would probably say generally it's going to be more raw leaning. But if you're fighting the things that have their own special arena, Gogmazios, Omega, Savage Omega, Jindahad, those things I would say leaning more elemental is going to end up being more effective, except for Jindahad. I will specify that Jindahad is a bit of an exception, because the only element that gets a little bit boost in damage is fire, and that's only if you hit him in the head. Otherwise, the rest of him, I would say he's going to be more about breaking parts, so part breaker and raw damage is going to end up being better for Jindahad. But the others, I would say element is going to be really effective, and with especially with Gogmazios, where it's practically a necessity it is definitely a necessity for the third phase, but the first two phases you can kind of get away with not paying too much attention to that. But the third phase it's definitely a requirement to have that dragon element. So it varies. Yeah, no problems. Ever have questions, like, run them by me. I may not be an absolute, like, masterclass when it comes to builds and stuff, so that's why I kind of went more off of, like, what my opinion is on, like, certain skill lists, rather than saying, like, oh, specifically use this build, because I'd like to, like, go off of what I know, and then that gives you the chance to kind of discover on your own what actually works for you and what doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to be able to try to, like, inform as best I can, and I'm just thankful people listen.
Make sure you're prepared. I'm what is considered a 5th gen hunter. I got my start in Monster Hunter World. And, like, sure, I've done a lot of research on, like, the older games. I've done a lot of, like, looking into the lore. I've watched all kinds of playthroughs for the older games. So, like, I feel like I know a lot more than a lot of the people who started in the same, like, generation I did. Yeah, like, I feel that. It's, for me, I started on World when it was just the base game, didn't have access to the DLC or anything. I did eventually go back and, like, really sat down with it, and from there, I really picked up the appreciation, really fell in love with the game, and I just went crazy far with it. Then I started playing Rise, but I didn't really go all that far into it. I'm not a big fan of the hitboxes in that game. They just make me too angry to be able to properly enjoy it. Then Wilds has been, like, has from the get-go, from day one, I have been playing this game. I have loved every moment of it. This is actually my second high-level character for this game. It's my highest level character now, considering the PC version of the game has not, like, even though it's gotten updates, it's still really painful to play on my PC. Welcome. Yeah, I've had a few. I've had a couple of groups like that where it's like them playing a game with like a sibling or like a friend or something. I just have like that have had a great time today. I personally should be able to hear that is. We play
That's why. I was wondering what the heck was going on. It seems because of the fact that I had unplugged my capture card last night. Hey, Goku, welcome back. It raised the capture device. Yeah, it raised the capture device volume up to maximum. I was wondering why everything felt so freaking loud and like, oh my god. And I can actually hear you better now. I can hear you more stably now. You're still quiet compared to your normal, but you're like...
Great form!
Awesome. Apparently you can... Apparently they can hear you better than me. What the fuck? I need to do this. I'm trying to figure that out. That's fine. Lagia Chris can bully on me for a moment as much as he wants. It's not gonna really make all that much of a difference. I don't see him actually being able to make me faint in this set. Today's been treating me fine. It's been a little bit on the slower side at moments, but it's fine. Still better than what I was dealing with. Yesterday's stream had some moments. It definitely had some moments. Ouch. I hit the shield. Oof. Both me and Lagia Chris just got freaking stunned by Rathalos hitting us with a fireball. I don't know, like this past week, it feels like it's so much easier to get stunned by everything. And I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I hate pulling a muscle or something. It sucks. As someone who has had to experience that and had to have my head tilted sideways for a week, I can't exactly disagree. What? Yeah. I've heard several people say the same thing. She finds it funnier more than anything. What Savannah said. It's the TikTok chat. So she said she loves the friend's accent. But this is this is sister. Friend, Friend, you deaf woman. That's not what was being said. You're the one who took it that way. Can you not turn the, like, volume on that, like, specific? Well, because your phone volume and your, like song audio and, like, those audios are just completely separate. So when you hit your volume button, you should be able to hit the, like, three dots on the actual... Oh. Well, I don't use iPhone. I haven't used iPhone in years because I hate their system. I guess fair enough. Yeah, I switched to, like, Samsung, Android, like, type of deal a long time ago. Wow, that damage was crazy. Once I switched over to the Dragon Rep weapon, it just did not survive me. See, I'm not a big fan. Like, maybe you know something we don't, because I've like every iPhone I've ever used has always ended up being pretty crap for me. They don't feel right. The system feels very counterintuitive. It feels like I don't have nearly as much, like, creative freedom on the phone. So, like, maybe you know something I don't, or that we don't. Cause, like, how the heck do you adjust, like, separate audios or separate, like? Listening to any type of echo when trying to talk to someone is just downright annoying. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe Google it later. I guess that's fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna run that quest again. You joining me this time? Yep. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna need to go back and do that again later, but for now, I think just focusing on doing the actual hunting for people hanging out in the stream is
Let's move out.
gonna be a little bit more important since we actually got some people hanging out now.
Today. Here we go.
I knew better and I did it anyway like a dum-dum. Like, if you're making a gathering set, I would say focus on getting all of the gathering skills if you can help it. Like, it's not so much if, like, you need it now, it's just more of, like, when you need it later.
Leave this to me.
Do you not have the slots to be able to put it in? I hope you're able to get... Yeah. All of them can be, like, decoration, except for the, like, imparted wisdom. Like, any of them that are, like, specifically, like, set bonuses or group bonuses, those can't be slotted in, but the rest of them, it can be. Yeah. Really? What is up with these stupid puzzles from TikTok? Like, you're interrupting hunts, interrupting stream, but I don't understand. It actually is something that irritates me to no end. Like, every once in a while, it'll randomly TikTok will randomly put it on over top of my chat. Oh, we have detected inactivity in your stream. Go back to the TikTok studio. And exactly. And, like, no matter what's happening on the screen, no matter what, if people are actually talking, it still does. Well, Savannah just said that a puzzle piece is to make sure that you're interacting on here, like specifically interacting on TikTok. But if I'm playing a game that is very disruptive of the game, is what makes me so frustrated. Especially considering they know what game I'm playing, they know that I am gaming, yet they want to be super disruptive with that system, even though there is directly activity on the page. And, like, I figured if chat is active, it would consider me as active. I don't know. Maybe it's just me just being frustrated with the whole fact that I've had to, like, had several hunts interrupted because of that stupid system. Maybe there's something I just don't know. Their servers are freaking weird. Oh. And apparently, I had heard a rumor, but I didn't think it was actually confirmed that TikTok ended up being bought out by an American company. I thought that was just a rumor. I would have to like look into it and double check, but like as far as I have been told, it's like Savannah is telling me that it's an actual thing, and I believe her. I trust her. To me, I just had heard it as rumors up to this point. Well, this is like recent. That whole argument thing happened like a couple years ago now. Having to dodge Rathlos just so I can get to Regicris. Cool. Really? I got fireballed out of my focus strike. And it was hit in such a perfect time that it actually avoided me getting my actual Savage Axe. Although it doesn't matter anymore because like it's done for. Agency come? Oh? What competition? Okay, I could have swore I was underneath of that. Like, not like under to get hit, like underneath of him far enough to not be hit by that. There we go. Ooh. 640 points of damage on the dismount? That would actually have helped me a lot a while ago. The main reason why I only recently got back into attempting to stream to like TikTok at all is because every stream before these most recent one this past week has been like I've been reported for hate speech when it wasn't even like that never even happened. But they would never, like, TikTok would never let me attempt to appeal it. It wouldn't even give me the option to appeal it. But the like but it would see, that would be nice. Honest to goodness, it would be great, and I would be willing to do that if it weren't for the fact that I am very likely to lose my internet sometime in the next, like, day or so. I'm actually surprised that our internet is currently active. I'll be perfectly honest with that. I fell asleep long before Fia did last night.
Yes.
You have to give her a list of options. You have to give her a list of options that is available. Okay, Savannah. I do hope you have an amazing day. I'll always look forward to when you stop back by. Okay, switch held weapon because fire is going to be more effective against Gypsaros because I am running for the dash extract, so I can finally get my dash juice numbers back up a bit.
Okay, see you later.
I like me. Okay, so you have botanist, geologist, entomologist, outdoorsman, and the imparted wisdom. Is it the Blossom ticket or the Blossom catalog? Because you can get the catalog right now. Oh, then yeah, no, you'll have to wait until spring?
You should be able to slot it. Well, other than outdoorsman and entomologist, it's just going to be like the max geologist and botanist, and imparted wisdom is just something nice to have and more beneficial to have. Oh yeah, intimidator.
Okay, let's be on our way. There! That's our target! Didn't even know I hit him!
Adaptability, because you not need to be able to like vary between the different maps. I would also say survivor or survival specialist, just in case you end up being forced into a bit of a confrontation. You have the benefit. The Arc Tempered is going to be far more like combat oriented.
Great job, partner!
Have I ever showed you the one build I made that is specifically only using arc tempered parts? Like, pieces, I should say. Okay, let me pull that up, because I know you can still pull up my screen on Twitch. Oh, yes, I did. I know I did. Because this is the one setup that, like, I had been talking to you about. Like, it looks so imperfect. It looks so clean. Because the skills. Although the one loss of guard up randomly on that is kind of weirded me out, but eh. But still, this is the... it was just like some on the heavy bow gun, which I'm not exactly the worst for wearing. Hey, Goku Black, welcome back. Let's see. I believe I have the... It's this one. This is what it looks like. Doing alright. Did a bit of farming at the beginning of stream so I can get some more Mandragora and whatnot. I did just do a Gypsaros hunt for some dash extract. I'm gonna end up making the dash juice and then probably run that again. I also did doing a little bit of a build testing for a setup that me and sister worked on the other day. But how are you doing today, bud?
But yeah, I actually like this setup. It looks really good. The See, the thing is, though, this matches exactly how the armor set ended up being set up because of the skills list. And Jindahad farming is nice and all. I'm still wanting to do a bit of like, Gogmazios. Yeah, do some more Gogmazios farming while I still have the chance, because once my internet gets cut off, I'm not going to have access to the events quest list. I know a few. I can actually edit them here. What? That's actually really cool to know. So, oh no, let's take that off. I can change the, like, between, like, when I go to my change equipment screen, I can push in the right analog stick, and although I've seen this screen, I didn't think it would actually let me change the layered. It actually lets me change the layered here. That's the set I'm currently wearing, and since I just took my layers off, yes, that's exactly what they're looking at. I already had planned for that. I have a like set of like the way I set this up before for the colors to work the way I wanted them to. There we go. Anyway, alright, I should be good to test this set against Gogmazios now. I'm sitting at, like, I'm sitting at pretty decent when it comes to, like, the defenses and the resistances, so I'm not worried about any of those. At the two lowest ones, they're not even all that far enough behind for me to even worry about. They're still positive, so I'm not going to be taking extra damage from them. Although I actually do want to run one more Gypsaros. Yeah, I'm gonna run one more Gypsaros and then I'll set up for Gog.
Hunt is on. Let's have another hunt with nice surprises today.
That is a question I have never thought about. Jippy fell for that so hard. So, the forward punch on like that, when I do that, like with the blade, not the slash, but the follow-up shield, if you time it right, can actually like act as a as a guard point for like specific parts of it. And I caught his poison with it, and it immediately, because of the way I did it, immediately put it into my SAED.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Well. See, I went with, for my gathering set, I went with the Duna hands because of the item. Yeah, the item skill. I think it was tempered. Yes. Yeah, but I used a different chess piece. I used the Azu's chess piece. For my gathering set. Imparted wisdom. I used that as my third one for the imparted wisdom, because Suja Waste had it, because divine blessing is just nice to have anyway for my like safety if something ends up not working, whether I don't have my ghillie mantle at the time because it's still recovering even with the shorter recovery time with tool specialist. And I already got full geologist from the Azu's pants, and I've got full botanist and outdoorsman from the headpiece. From there, it was just slotting in the rest of my skills, and that's why I ended up getting, like, the survival expert, intimidator, yeah, all of them. Also aquatic, oil silt mobility, and max adaptability. So I'm just, like, I like my setup. It works, it's got all the skills I want, the imparted wisdom for the extra luck, so, yeah. My weapon's the only thing that really don't matter here, but I still have them and they're set up well enough so I could hunt some. Like, if I'm forced to, I will hunt something in it. I really need more dash juice, but 13 should last me at least a few rounds against Gogmazios. I still hope that they end up adding an event quest that makes it where it's easier to get the hunter symbols, because this is it's ridiculous how much of a pain it is to get those. Okay, let me go over here. I did just finish a couple of Gypsaros hunts. There was one of the current like daily bounties is to hunt a high rank Gypsaros.
Right. I'm here if you need me.
Alright. Ooh.
Yes.
Gogmazios.
I'm counting on you.
Who was it? There was, like, I know, I heard the joke from Robin Williams, but, like, it was an actual rumor that he based the joke off of, and it was this, like, apparently one of the president's, like, big speeches was written by the same guy, the same guy who did the voices for Winnie the Pooh. No. He's not the one who voiced Winnie the Pooh. No, the person who wrote the speech for the president, and it was this long before Obama was ever in office. Anyway, all right, I'm heading off to fight Gogmazios. Although actually, I want to. Hey, I'll just SOS it and let randos join me. It doesn't matter. But yeah, also, anyone who's in like here is more than welcome to hop in the lobby.
We received supply items. Head to the Motor Waste.
I misjudged my jump there. Hey, welcome back, Goku. Nice. Yeah, you know you're always more than welcome to join.
I'll assist you with my music!
Ouch. Hey, King Freedom, thank you so much for the likes.
I will take this attack!
Shoo-wee. What? I don't know what the heck happened there. Oh, crap. Welcome in. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's not what I wanted, but I hit the wrong button. Firstly, I need to get my freaking immunizer back active.
Get ready, everyone.
Oh, come on with that bull. Oh wow, we actually hit over 1,000 likes. Thank you all so much. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry. Oh no.
I will assist you with my music.
See, the first stage, it's so easy to get the axe mode. Like, it's so easy to get axe mode in the first stage. He does, but it's more of the range stuff, and I'm sorry, but those explosive pulls are just annoying to time. Oh, you can join me if you like. I'm always down to let people join me. Like, I was gonna fire an SOS for this, but I also don't mind, like, doing it completely alone either. See, you are better at guard. You are better at guard pointing those explosions than, because I'm terrible at it. I suck at it. I can't do it. I've done it one time completely by accident. Like, see, the thing is, though, I've done it for every other explosive instance thing like that. I can just find guard point, just not that one. Just not his oil explosion. The only thing I have not been able to, like, properly time. Like, that I normally time, but I'm just kind of, like, just slightly distracted. But, like, you get my point. I don't think it's that at all, because, like, I have, like, because that's a lot of that is just a matter of putting the time in, and that I promise you, you know how much time I put in, like, all of my weapons. But I've not had an issue in any other instance, though, which is, like, that's why I'm, like, confused. Your words aren't, like, fitting to the narrative that you're giving me, because this is the only attack that I have that issue. Like, because I have sat here and tried to, like, sit here and specifically be near those bubbles to learn the timing. But no matter what I do, my timing is always off. And to me, the bubbles always feel like their timing is different. Every single bubble. And it's the only attack that makes me feel that way. It's the only thing in this entire game that gives me that feeling. Only thing. Everything else I'm fine with.
Here! Have some assistance!
But the problem is the visuals don't. I can't catch the visual. The visuals does not fit with me. They look all the same. Yeah, it bulks up, but then it stops bulking, and then from that point, it's completely random when it actually explodes. It's the only attack that gives me this issue, like entirely. The only attack that does this.
Let's see if we can stagger. Target is weak. Want this?
Oh. That might... See, I've never had an issue with those, but that's mostly specifically because I can see when the color on them shifts slightly before right before they explode.
Switch on there! Use it for moving right! You only get one shot!
But I've tried. Like, I've tried. It does not, like, from my perspective, there is not enough, like, consistency within for my brain to actually catch it. Like, there has to be a specific level of consistency that is there that is just not for me visually. And maybe it's because I see things a little bit too clearly when it comes to, like, color, or... I don't know. It's just something about it. Something about it just does not mesh with my brain on how, like, I guard point things with this weapon. But at that point, it's not really going to matter because, like, I'm going to be running an SNS for the third phase anyway.
Attach that to the convergent elder breaker!
Leave the charging to me.
That's it. Good and charged.
You're peripheralizing it. It's not that you're looking at it with your peripheral vision, it's more of you're treating it as if it's in your peripheral, which is why I said peripheralizing. This mammoth jammer. Moving back to the center. Good, good, good. Come on, get up here. Oh,
Leave the charging to me.
yeah, this set doesn't have shock absorber. Have you done all of your optional quests? Because I think one of them actually unlocks them up there. Okay, have you completed all of your side quests? Then I don't know why. So,
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it. Don't let it escape. Well, I'm out of here. You have my thanks. Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
No, I don't, because it was causing too much issues, and I'm tired of the game freezing, me having to repair it, it freeze again, repair it, and just having to do that over and over again.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one, cowards. Securing an attack.
Get behind me!
It happened. Hey, Blake! Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, bud. Hi, so do I. Golly, mama. Well, that's not what I...
Put my all into this one.
Yeah, I don't mind. You can hop into the lobby. I've got the lobby code shown on screen. Goku's in here as well, currently helping me with this dog fight. I wonder if we can get him to the other side, though. This is the end of this current hunt. Like, we're in the 3rd stage. But he's still not skulled, so we still got a bit of time left. He's already done 1 ult. Yeah, I play this game every day. I have a couple of like other games like Skyrim and Throne and Liberty, Where Winds Meet, games like those that I kind of like play every once in a while on my downtime. But generally, yeah, this is the game I play every day. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Come on, get up, 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 get up. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I don't mind helping at all. That was a lot of fun. Like, even if it had some painful moments, it was still a lot of fun.
Time to go on the offensive.
Hey, welcome back.
Preparing an attack.
Oh, we didn't make the check? Dang. Well. Yeah, that kind of sucks that we didn't get the check, but we still have 1 life left. We'll be able to get it. Just gotta make sure to focus on specifically doing the dragon element damage. Yeah, we failed it once. No. I've not been able to hear it. Is that it?
Almost there. Let's stay sharp. Contact anti-wiper gun.
Not keeping his power in check. Attacking.
Where the heck was that? Well, not.
Contact anti-wiper Wyvern gun.
I would say wait on this one specifically because we've already like failed the DPS check once, and if you join in, it's going to spike up the DPS check needed. So I don't want to risk it. If you want to wait until he ends up doing the DPS check again, whether we succeed or fail, well, that will decide if we end up failing the hunt or not. Speaking of which, here's the check. Oh, Scarlet Force. Yeah.
Preparing an attack.
Nope, we failed. Fabius even said we failed to suppress it. Plant morning. It happens. This was like I was testing a new build, so maybe the elemental damage just isn't high enough on this.
Fierce monster. Let's try.
It just doesn't seem to be dealing enough elemental damage. Didn't meet the check. Like, I have 600 Dragon Element on this. Does this not run? I should be able to switch out Offensive Guard for Crit Element? I'm not exactly getting much in the area of, like, Affinity. I don't know. This might be one of those sets that I use for other things. It's like it already has max offensive guard and Slugger just makes it where it's easier to stun monsters because the shield does stun damage. And like even if I do run crit eye, I would have to switch something. I could also keep a level of Slugger with it because there is a crit element Slugger one that I have. See, like weakness exploit, my Wax has given me like some affinity. Okay, I should actually have a good amount of affinity now.
Okay, so looking over the skills list, the weakness exploit, since it's maxed out, is giving me a 50% affinity when I'm hitting wounds, 30% just about anywhere else. The maximum might is giving me another 20% affinity when my stamina is full, so that, what, 50, 60, 70% on a wound hit? Yeah. And then it'd be 70% on a wound hit and 50% on a non-wound hit, so that's still decent. And like SNS, I'm not, other than like when I block, I don't have to worry about my stamina at all. It can be. It's just very, very combo oriented. So I will run that one more again. But yeah, you should be able to join on this, on this next quest. So I'm gonna be posting it. I was just kind of going over the build, seeing if I can make some edits real quick. But yeah, it's posted. Well, posting, I should say.
Make sure you're prepared.
I think it also depends on like the skill level of the person using. Mhm. Yep. I don't know about that level, but it kind of depends. It's a very situational. So yeah, it can, but it I might see about making this setup be a little bit better and trying it out later. But that's just something else. But I also might go with this one because that Udra Bale combo is nasty when it wants to be. Udra Bale Ray. I think I just never ended up making the separate one, but I'm just kind of looking over builds. Alright. That's not going. Goku says he'll be right back. Oh yeah, that happens. I have a few hunts where I've done that. But you should have time to be able to run up to the tent up top and switch it out if you need to. I don't mind having to deal with him alone for a bit. I grabbed the wrong weapon. Right.
Softened up now.
I will take this attack.
Oh, it really can, but like I also end up paying a lot more attention to the my loadouts more since of how many times that has happened to me. So like that's why I like started keeping things specifically in loadouts rather than trying to do like fresh builds like each time. I have some like universal builds that like are specifically doesn't matter what weapon I'm using with them. But generally I like to have like the certain setups for my weapons as well.
I will take this attack.
Yeah. I lean a little bit more towards like the weapon sets, but I do have a couple of universal sets too. Ooh-wee, mama! I said hooey mama. I think that's one of those things that like has a variation based on location too. Because I grew up hearing like hooey mama, not the
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
yeah, that sounds about right. What's up? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah. A buddy of mine actually convinced me to get on VR chat for the first time last night in almost a year.
Going our way.
I would if I could, but like Bunny can't because family issues when it comes to the whole headset drama. And Kitten has been having more and more tech issues when it comes to like even getting on VR chat in the first place, so really haven't been able to spend time with her on that as much as we would like to. And a lot of the, like, one of the big things that she's been waiting on when it comes to that is having a day where it's just like her at home, so her and Sophia can have a proper date. I am noticing something that actually I hadn't really realized would do that. The big explosion, the SAED, when it goes off, it can hit spots that normally have white numbers and still hitting for yellow numbers. No, it's just because of the element. Like, that has to do with like, the element. It's considering I'm using an element file, that means the element damage itself is what it's counting, not the actual weapon. Which... Well, I think that also may depend on the monster, too. Huh?
Anti-wyvern tentacles. Use them if you can.
Hang in there, everyone.
He turned. He just up and turned and slammed on top of me while I was in the middle of the SAED, so I will take full blame on that.
We've been given
That was
check your sacred's powers.
because I was already in the SAED animation, like, fully.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Something that they, like, Switch Axe had a similar issue with, too, up until Title Update 4, which removed it entirely.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Maglev rising.
Can you hit it?
Let's see if we can stagger it. Target its wing arms.
That's fair. That's a balancing thing.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
Well, if you ask a good chunk of the community, they heavily disagree with you on that one. I know. Trust me, I know. It's like, it was, I don't know why it was such a thing, but yeah, this title update 4, everyone was real happy with the updates, the buffs, and everything, except for the bulk of the Chargeblade community. They're the only ones who had huge complaints about their buffs.
Now, attack its back. Been waiting for this.
Attach that to the convergent elder breaker! Click on there! Use it when the movement's right! You only get one shot!
It's, yeah. No, and like, I agree with you. I fully agree with you. I'm just so confused on why, because like it was just like the biggest thing. Because like, sure, I know that like every weapon had at least 1 or 2 people who are like not a fan of the updates, but like the bulk, it was like such a bulk thing when it came to Chargeblade. I don't know why. Like, I've loved the changes. It's been absolutely crazy.
Use your sacred to pursue it! Guess my work here is done. You're a lifesaver.
And like, I agree with you, but also it's just humans. Just humans.
I'm using the compact anti-wyvern gun! technique you know.
Need this?
Pull the rock.
Time has come to run our attack. Get ready to dodge.
Oh, I didn't bait you. I was just being honest. But no, I'm down to 0. And I believe you are currently the only one on the Twitch end. Pretty much when it started. No, you're good. Honestly, it's Blake and Goku are pretty much the only ones who had been here anyway. And Blake joined the hunt, and Goku joined the lobby and said that he'd be right back. So I don't think it was you at all. I think it's just a matter of circumstance in this case. But funny coincidence.
Time to go on the offensive.
It's literally coincidence, but definitely funny.
Get behind me.
We passed the first one. Oh, that happened.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh no.
Better back off for now.
He really likes punching me in the head.
Rush it down.
I really should put Bludgeoner on this set. Yeah, for both the weapons, the sharpness just keeps draining too quick. I'm in green more often than I'm in anything else in this set.
Gonna attack.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Yeah. It mitigates it. It's not a perfect fix.
Put it out of your head and
Red.
start fresh.
Pretty sure red's the lowest, is it not? I might be misremembering, but I can swear red is the lowest.
Time to go on the offensive.
Preparing an attack.
We passed that time, which is good. Even with my feint. Aw, come on. I hate how that hit me even though I was in the slide. Just still figured out where the iframes are for that slide attack. I'm talking about SNS. Hello. Yeah, I'm still here.
might have taken a second to connect, because I did respond when you talked before.
Contact anti-wyvern gun.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Yes, we succeeded.
Preparing an attack.
Yeah, I got the, well, it's not over yet, but we were able to get the check at the very last second. Oh, it happens. Blake fainted. Got a little bit too close to the GOG when it did the... As he was going up to prepare for it, and as he crashed down, there was just too many of the meteors. Come on, give me the mount, GOG!
Get ready to dodge.
Sort of. More of just, I'm trying, but like, it's avoiding me. Oh, Can you please do the thing, game? Can you please do the thing, game? Thank you. Let me shoot the anti-wyvern gun, like I'm hitting the buttons for it to do, and it just stood there like a moron. Down goes Gogmazios. No. You assigned yourself that role. I have just made it very clear that that is exactly what you are, because I'm honest. No. No.
Obvious. It's good to see you.
This is 100% your fault. The acting more like a brat is not helping your case. It's just proving my point more and more. Blake is kind of acting weird because I know he's there, but it's not saying that he's there. It seems my dear Fia has taken a nap. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, even though, like, yes, you are there, TikTok says you're not, and I'm not sure why, but it quite literally says that you're not there, even though I know for a fact you are there, considering you're responding to my messages and stuff. Oh, now it's, well, okay, it says you joined and then left. What the fuck? Technology, I swear. Yeah, no, it's still not counting it. Weird. Gotta love TikTok, huh? Okay, let's take that and that off. There we go. Switch that out, it's fine. I do want to switch off this build though, as fun as it is. No, I'm gonna run longsword for a little while. Let's see. And I am reposting Gogmazios.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yep. Yesterday. Yes. The one we helped get the A rank. Blake, are you going to be joining me on this hunt, or? I don't mind doing a couple of the Arc-Tempered Dunas. I have an actual longsword set up for it, but I want to do a couple more Gogmazios before I do anything else. But I don't mind doing that later. Oh, wow. What about that one waist piece? The one that we recently got that has like the Constitution Divine Blessing combo. Oh, this is a cosmetic only. This is layered armored only. This was a gift that was given to me from my father. This is called the Cosmoloid set. Something you buy. I actually like the way that looks. It gives allows the skirt to kind of keep that like floofiness without actually needing to like turn the waist piece off. Okay. I think the chain for the waist specifically. The chain, give it like a kind of like a light silvery color, but keep the gold on the pendant. I could have sworn that the chain changed on one. Huh? Well. Yeah. Oh, then I think it looks fine. For me, it's just it's the chain and pendant that are hanging from it. She's doing fine. Although she tried to have TikTok's chat up so that she can see it, but it got her phone don't like that. Blake was asking how you were doing today. She's working on a layered set at the moment. I don't think she's going to be joining us for hunts for a little bit. No, I'm doing Gogmazios. Like, Blake was just asking if you were going to be joining us. Aw, I thought I had the timing. Oh, I hit the button, game. Come on, you have got to be kidding me on that. Oh, not at all. Early.
Here, have some assistance.
No, the chill mantle bug is fine. And it actually lasts long enough for you to use it anyway, so you don't need to, but you can, type of thing. No. No. There's 4 chill mantle bugs that are available during the hunt.
Softened up now.
You don't need link party invite to join the quest. No. Oh, I went back. Come on. What is up with this input delay? Hello? Yeah. No.
Hang in there, everyone.
I'll stop it. Right for impact.
Contact anti-wyvern exposed. Use them if you can.
That's funny. Oh, okay. So that's how long it lasts now. That's still a while, but I was not expecting him to take that freaking long.
Get ready, everyone.
Here, have some assistance.
Come on.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Magma's rising.
Yep.
That stuff's powerful. Don't get caught in the blast.
Oh, sorry, Blake.
Let's see if we can stagger them. Target and swing on.
use like fire element for the first 2 phases, and then I do dragon element for the 3rd phase.
Down. Now's our chance.
I don't switch to dragon until the 3rd phase, like at all. Like, if other people do, it's fine. I just make sure, like, to do as much fire damage as possible, because if someone else is using dragon, then at least I know that I'm assisting with the, like, their DPS by making sure that he's staying in the liquid state as often as possible. I'm currently doing DPS, but I also can admit I didn't even notice that we already broke the gun off. Oh no, that's the tail whole like tail situation where it breaks then severs. That's the sever. Yep. DPSing. Fine.
If it needs charging,
Oh, I hit the button.
whoa! You all right?
Alright, time to switch weapons. No harm in it.
Therefore, use your sacred to pursue it! You all come back alive.
I've had that happen a few times. When that happens, I usually just like wiggle the left analog stick a little bit and it speeds up the process. They weren't showing up on mine, so that's why I did it again.
Final form! Use every technique you know!
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Aha! Oh yeah, that was really quick to be containing his power for the first, like, run through. Oh my dear fucking heaven. I hate it when... No. Like, he's definitely being an ass. But he was targeting me for that entire fucking sequence.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, when you see him do a backflip, you always know he's going to the dead center. Fabius, you're lucky you ran right. That happens. No, we got one. Yeah, the ones that are behind where he is now. Yeah, if you don't block from the very first one, the rest of it pretty much is promised to hit you.
Okay, let's up the pace.
A nasty one's coming.
He was slamming on me. See, like, even, I don't know what it is. It's just the charge blade that I have issues with those puddles, because I have literally perfect countered every single one of those puddles that I've actually had, like, the timing to, like, get the sword sheathed for it. Every one I have done thus far. Oh, well, I didn't realize that one landed behind me.
Back on your feet.
I've been having the same issue.
Time to go on the offensive.
I don't know if we got it this time.
Preparing an attack.
Get behind me!
This is twice now that Fabius has run right to me, so I just like, screw it, why not, I guess. Oh no. Yeah. I'd normally get up much faster than that game. What the fuck was that delay this time? That's not a tempered wound. That's one of the compact anti-wound. That's a wyvern gun. It's slightly color different, but yeah, they look. Or your eyes just aren't seeing the color difference, but it is there. There's that too. We do have another set of boulders on the other side near where my... No, you're good.
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Yeah, it's gotten me a couple of times already. I'm hoping to get him over to these boulders, because if not, I don't know if we're gonna actually make it this time, especially with the deaths.
Careful.
Cooperating.
Oh! The timing was bullshit. I still took no damage because of my mutual hostility too. But I hit the button. I fucking hit the button. You can't tell me I didn't hit the button. I literally, while it's active, I take no damage at all. Underneath his face. Like I'm literally standing on it.
Ooh, you're making me jealous.
Yeah, Meanie and Fabius have run over to it as well. No, Nadia's has joined.
You haven't changed one bit, Nadia.
Yeah, I did as well. Yeah, you're good. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It was definitely being weird.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I didn't know that they said my bad at one point, and I said it was fine because I'm not bothered.
Accepted.
But Blake currently stepped away to grab a drink, and if we wanted, we could start the next quest without while they're doing that. But I don't mind waiting. I imagine you don't mind waiting. Yeah. Because of the color. Yeah, but you can make. I'm just gonna make them look anyway because each dogma element has its own layered. Yeah. When you check your layered weapons, you can see that they have like each one has a different. Because like I have 4 different ones for the longsword. The headsman's Flame Hummus, Aqua Hummus, Drac Hummus, and Para Hummus. Each one is just a different goggle. Sort of, but only when the person at the at Windward Plains who brings the ship can have them. I've got a long way to go because I'm going to do something similar with Swax, but I have so much I'm still on my wish list.
sage choice.
Oh, dear heavens. I'm glad it wasn't during a hunt this time, but seriously. Okay. The TikTok BS about, oh, you've been shown as inactive. You've been shown as inactive. Fuck you.
Should I begin? Can I proceed? Should I begin?
I think if I still have internet tomorrow, I will attempt for D&D.
Can I proceed?
But if not, we'll see how things go.
A sage
Give me
choice.
Gore's Tyranny with Lord Soul, game. Oh, you gave me Gore's Tyranny, just not Lord Soul.
Should I begin? Can I proceed? A sage choice. Can I proceed? Can I proceed? Can I proceed? Should I begin?
Welcome back.
Can I
We had
proceed?
decided to wait on you, and I wanted to do some rotations through the Gogma skills because this Switch Axe needs to have the Gore's Tyranny with Lord Soul for it to work properly with the build I'm working on, but I can't. I get one or the other, and I'm like, it seems to be non-existent for getting both together. But I know it can be together because I have a fire one that has both together. Okay, so you give me imparted wisdom.
A sage choice. A sage choice.
Oh, a Dark Knight with Lord's Fury is kind of interesting, but no.
A sage choice.
Well, scale layering is still better than Mothery Lumber Crap, but I don't want that. I want Lord Soul. Give me Lord Soul.
Can I proceed?
Yeah, we can. I don't mind attempting the Arc Tempered Duna. Arc Duna. I will need to change which build I'm currently running for that though, but that's fine. Switch out. I'll switch out those for that, and this just to top it off. But yeah, you can go ahead and post it, Blake. I'll join on your quest.
on you.
Yeah.
Fancy request by order of the guild. I have an update. I've been issued fresh supply items.
I'm not.
All right. Time
I'm not
to
in the
get
tent.
serious.
Out on quest. Yeah. I just took a hit that I shouldn't have taken a hit on. I just inputted. Oh, what? I took a hit even though I did the slash. Like, I did the full slash and then it's like I got hit during the slash and it's just like, nah, fam. definitely targeting Blake really bad. Tuna. Yeah. We're good, but you can join if you want. I honestly goodness, in my opinion, Uthduna is the best monster to learn longsword on. In my opinion, he is the best monster to learn the weapon on.
I'll just hop off for now.
Yeah, even Blake agrees. Yeah.
Wheels inbound.
Aw, I thought I'd have the time. Yeah, that first slam that actually ended up catching me kind of threw off my rhythm. Oh, come on. I know I can do better than this. What? Nah, you can't say I didn't hit that button. Bloody. So it said someone named Bloody had joined and left the press. Really confused. Hey, I got a mount. Duna completely ignored the fact that I had mounted just to make sure that Blake would put down.
Time to go on the offensive.
Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's pretty insane luck there. What? No, no, you're good. You're good. I'm not worried about it. Okay. I was just... I was waiting for Udra to target me and then proceeded not to. What is up with the timing on that? Why is that one giving me trouble? Like, when I get on a groove, it's fucking amazing. But when I screw it up once, it throws the whole system off.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
If you want, we can do another one after this so you can get more practice with the longsword. I don't mind if we fail the quest. I really don't. Aha! Really? And it still took it? Nah, man. Nice trap from Metallica. if it weren't for the fact that I perfect countered that second slam, I would have been dead. Like, the first one actually, like, killed me and puts me at guts health. Type of, like, if I had screwed that up, I would have been dead.
This must be how the
You know what I would love? To one of these days, get a switch axe. I'm just kind of like making it for whatever element or status. And just out of nowhere, get as lucky as you did with the all attack, but instead it's all element. Like, that would be insane damage. Throw on a bit of bludgeoner and mind's eye. That thing would be crazy.
correct. Time to get serious. Bombs away. My partner.
One little trick I learned about, like, longsword that I'm actually so glad I picked up, is that if you miss your, like, your slash, like your big slash, the II slash, as I've always called it, II spirit slash, if you miss that, you can actually hold your trigger and immediately go back into the sheath. So even if you miss, it's actually not that, like, bad for you. You can go back into it. Alright, is that, did you get everything you needed from that? Or did you want to get a little bit more practice on fighting, Duna because of longsword, or just practice longsword? I can help you with it if you want. Cool. I do plan on going, putting on my longsword build for Gogmazios. Oh, as much as I think it's cool that they do this, when I'm like in someone's chat, as I'm streaming though, I find it to be so severely annoying. Because, like, I didn't think I would also get the pop-ups. I thought it was just like popped up on chat, not on my end, on my end. But so one of TikTok things is when you go live, it makes it where you can see it, like, on the top of the screen that says, oh yeah, this person just donated a universe to this person's live. I always thought that was just something only the chatters saw, that, like, if the streamer wanted to, they could, like, have it, like, popped up on, like, the proper chat to see that themselves. But no, it quite literally pops it up like over top of my chat too, which is just that's just insult. It's just it feels like it's insulting. Because honest to goodness, if I were to get like even one of the universes, dear freaking heavens, the amount of like things that could help me with right now. Ignore my whining. Ignore me.
Yes.
Oh crap, I hit quick depart by accident. Ugh. Yeah, no, I definitely hit the wrong button and I wasn't thinking.
Get ready, everyone.
Okay, I need to very quickly do this because I'm dumb and I did the wrong thing. I had the wrong setup equipped. I have the wrong item loadout equipped.
We'll struggle to dislodge the
I
cannon as they
accidentally clicked
stand.
the
Let's
quick
by
start
softening up
on the
that monster's
quest.
hide. Keep attacking.
Okay, because I'm used to just like accepted prep and then do all the stuff I need to do.
I will assist you if you use it!
Yeah, you're fine. I just hit the wrong button. I can handle this alone for a little while. Nope, that was on me. I went into it rather than being smart and going away from it.
I will take this attack!
Hang in there, everyone.
Compact empty rifles are explosive. Use them if you can. It's softened up now.
Ouch!
Let's get to it.
Yeah, it just had to work on a build, and it may or may not join on this hunt, but may join on the next one. Depends on how long we take or how long that build setup takes. I don't mind either way. believe so, but I am not at a good angle to be able to see for certain. That's one of those ones that I would definitely want to be directly underneath of the boulder for. Definitely being a little weird.
Things are going our way! I will take this attack!
Fabius. Oh, that could have blocked me. I was hoping I'd have the timing.
Hang in there, everyone.
I bounced off of his arm when I went to go into my sheath and it didn't let me.
I'll assist you with my
Yeah,
music!
yeah. I've had times where it's like, oh yeah, you put your shield up, like, and doesn't block it. Okay, I put the shield down. I get hit because I put the shield down. If we can get him to turn around, he is in Boulder's range. Or him just physically back up works too. Yeah. He's even worse than this with it when you're in solo. Yeah, oh yeah. I had one day I was trying to completely solo him, like the only bots here were the 4 that the game forces you to bring with you, and I quite literally had a streak of 12 times where he did nothing but that stupid slam. Yup. This is one of my DPS ones. Oh, bullshit. enough.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it! That stuff's powerful! Don't get caught in the blast!
I don't know. Like a lot of people have actually been having issues with the Sacred since Title Update 4 that was supposed to have a fix for the Sacred that instead has just completely broken them.
Things are going our way.
Yeah, that happened. Right near where Blake could. No, no! No, it's not. It's directly underneath where the lever is. I thought you were asking so when it was ready for it, because where he is now is where you pull the lever, because he moves. He moves.
Ready to work a little magic?
I didn't know you were going to pull it, and when you said you were firing is when I was like, no! Welcome back, Savannah. Hi. My sister's a dork. Don't. It's something that, in my opinion, should be too obvious for me to need to say. If you look down below and are actually looking at the wall that he, like, is standing against, it's made clear as day. Absolutely clear as day. Like, beyond clear as day. But I can't think of every tiny thing, sister. This is one of those things that I thought was obvious enough. I find it more funny than anything. I'm not actually upset. I just find it funny. Yeah, that's fair enough. Huh. thus far, I haven't seen you do anything wrong, other than the lever switch. What, you didn't use the chill mantle bug? Yeah, no, the fade doesn't like, yeah, it does some damage to you, but I personally I don't think it's really that much to really matter. It's just
Time to go.
that's funny. Mexico.
Rogmathios' final form. Use every technique you know.
Yeah, but I wanted to be in the center because I'm tired of being hit.
Anti-wiper gun.
I have been going back-to-back freaking II Spirit Slash just to be able to survive that absolute onslaught of explosives that I did not want to. The last match, last time we fought him, yes. This time, not so much.
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
No.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
But not exactly needed for a moment because he fell over. What the heck? We still have a chance to, is the thing. I don't have the time. Fine. I hit the... Why would you do that when I hit the back? I went to go back. I died. No, I died. I straight up died. Because instead of going backwards, it did the the small upward slash. Like it didn't catch the R2 input when I know I hit it. Oh, he started it. I'm gonna wait over here until either y'all are succeed or fail, so that way I know. Cool, they don't have to worry about it.
We've got its power
I
in
usually
check.
dodge that, but you're much more defensive.
Put it out of your head and start fresh.
What? Running go, no, SNS. They're running SNS, they have shield.
confused now. Yeah, I'll be honest, I hadn't even noticed that you had mounted until, like, I seen you drop down onto his tail. Oh, that was dumb of me. Have we pulled either of the boulders? No, we have not.
All into this one.
Well, my barrier is dissipated, so...
You can dodge.
We've got its power in check.
Cool, we passed the check. I'm going to the other end, though, to try to lure him over here to these,
Time to go on the offensive.
With everything.
Yeah, I would like to know what happened, because holy walk.
Preparing an attack.
The sacreds. I want to time this. Oh. Yeah, I know I should have been hit. I should have been hit there because I missed time, and it just passed in front of me, even though I know that beam has one hell of a range on it. So, I don't know.
Down goes Gogmazio. Hail, come to me. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure next hunt's gonna be in my last one anyway, because it's almost 8 p.m. here, and I still have some family obligations to do while I have internet access still. Yeah, brothers. We'll have to do a call or something later about it. Alright.
Yeah. I'm counting on you.
No one seems to be bothered. And who knows, maybe this time around it'll be easier. You still joining us for this one, Blake? Okay. I am running longsword. I really should make sure I have shockproof on this. I can drop one of the fire resistance for it. My fire resistance would still be high enough. Shock absorber is on. Well, the thing is, though, he only has so many hit zones that are actually worth hitting, and that's kind of why we end up being so close together for some situations. Yeah. Oh. Or his back. Yeah, the flat of his back also works as well for a good hit zone, but unless you're running Insect Glaive or he's lied down, you're not really gonna hit that. And I love my insect glaive. I love fighting Gogmazios with my insect glaive. I just don't run my insect glaive for that third phase, specifically because I hate having to keep track of Fabius. I hate having... I'm starting to get a little low, but I have a couple.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Being in the very front. Yeah. The local version of it means that, like, you're seeing, like, yourself in the very front.
Let's start by softening up that muscle. Keep attacking.
I hit the button, game! Would you stop not doing the thing when I hit the button for the thing? Please, give me the thing! I already did. Is the boulder gone? Oh, no, it's right here. Yeah, right where I'm standing where the boulder's at. There is a hill. You are on the bit lower part of the hill. You can hit him with it, because he's been hard targeting my ass this past couple of 3 moves, and that landed on me. That's funny.
We're on track.
I hit the button! It's getting so annoying. I don't have an answer, so. Well, like, the code can just break by one letter being changed. That's one thing. But that's... Like, one letter, one number can absolutely break an entire section of code. But it's not exactly the easiest thing to optimize all the time, especially considering how many people work on these projects. But that's neither here nor there. It is still annoying as the gamer to have to do this. He has been on my ass. Golly. I didn't realize I didn't have any in my little bar. I should have, considering I just lost the red. But... That was targeted towards Blake.
sacred agent. Well, I'm glad I had my barrier, but that did end up breaking my barrier, which is not what I wanted to happen. I got a minute and a half, 2 minutes, I think, before I get my barrier back. As long as he's still enraged at that point. Although, it also feels like my freaking immunizer is not lasting. I know that's probably just a... I know it's probably just a feeling thing, but it just feels like... moving around a lot more, jumping, skipping, and doing all this junk a lot more. Last time he was all about like the slams and stuff. Now he's doing the slams a little bit less often, but now he's like running around the arena more. Oh, transition, huh? Don't forget your cool drink or one of the chill mantle bugs. I don't know, it's acting weird today, but like I said, this is my last hunt for the day. At least for like stream and whatnot. I'm likely to hop back on and stuff to just like play later, but it depends on siblings. No, he only hopped on for a second because yeah, even Blake says the game's acting really weird.
You're not out for the count yet.
But yeah. Yeah, the game runs, same here, like generally, other than a couple of niche things here and there, it normally runs really well, so I don't know what's going on. At least until either A, moves in front of it, like where he moves his entire body off to that side. Oh.
That shouldn't be.
No better time to go on the offensive.
It's not. I know for a fact it's not. The NPCs literally can't not have it. Yeah, I don't know because I know for a fact all of the boss have it. Yeah, that shockproof or shockproof, shock absorber. Those are the ones that, like, if you are wearing it, that means you and those around you will not be stunned by weapons. Like, in the case of, like, if you get hit, you'll no longer be stunned by weapons attacks. If you hit someone else, you will no longer stun them if you have shockproof. The skill is called shock absorber, but the jewel is a shockproof. Yeah. Insurance. Yeah, no, you don't get access to the Wing Drake until Phase 3 becomes active. And even then, like, when you're on the Sacred's back, you actually take no damage from the lava while you're on Sacred back. He doesn't always do it. It's just kind of something that, like, there is 2 times to be able to get it. A, when he's right there in front of it, or B, right as he's leaving and he jumps to the center. As soon as he jumps to the center, you can pull the lever. Because it will still hit that front left leg. So you either hit him enough that he moves over there, or you just
Use your sacred to pursue
get him
it.
to transition. Either way, you can still hit him with it.
See another day. Time to go.
Yeah, I can just just show you the jewel when we get back to the main area, and just show you both the jewel and, like, a quick way to be able to search for any gems that you may be looking for during a hunt. Well, not during a hunt, but when you're making build. Like, if you're looking for a specific skill, you don't have to memorize the actual, like, jewel's name at all. That's not what I wanted. I was hoping I'd have time for that one.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Shoo! We barely made that.
Preparing an attack.
Ah, that is so frustrating. I did the like my II Spirit Slash. I seen the line and everything, and yet I'm still taking.
Wyvern gun.
Back on your feet.
Thanks. That helps.
Everything you have.
I just wasn't at a good angle to be able to hit the boulders because apparently if you're not, it's just goes up.
Keep alive. Fall back. A nasty one's coming.
Yep, we passed the check. Yes, one of them. Oh, come on, game. I had that. I had that. Ah.
Time to go on the offensive.
We. Yeah, he's going to center. But we passed. I know we passed it. I hit the button, game. Damn it. I'm trying to time that, like, the slash for that attack. Because, like, I know I'll survive it no matter what, but I want to... It's just, I know that I will, like, be able to live it. I'm just annoyed. Yeah, I've had a couple of times facing, like, him where I'm dealing zeros from time to time with an SAED when I run Charge Blade. I don't understand why. The thing is, though, I hit him in the stomach. I've had a couple of times where I've hit him in the stomach, and it did zeros. He's gonna keep moving it. Oh, we can. We can end up doing enough damage, but I am gonna back off towards it.
That was a close one.
Of course he is.
Time to go on the offensive.
You're good. It's good. One time.
Preparing an attack.
Yeah, no way we made it that time. Yeah, I had my mutual hostility too activate right there before he came down. It still wasn't enough. Nope. Okay, communication error occurred. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, alright. So... Hey, yeah, I feel it. But it's just, apparently the game is just against us doing that one. But the jewel you're looking for is this. It's shockproof jewel, shock absorber. When you are using it, it disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or when a friend hits you. That way, like, if you're in a multiplayer session, it keeps you from stumbling people and keeps people from stumbling you. And it has its downsides. If you get put to, like, unless they changed it, I I'm told someone told me that they might have changed it, but if you get like put to sleep or are paralyzed, how normally a friend can hit you and knock you out of it, up until recently you wouldn't be knocked out of it at all if someone hit you if you had shock absorber, but I can't say for certain if they changed that or not. But a couple of people have told me that you can now, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I had fun up until those last couple of hunts where like the game was just acting dumb.
Okay, see you later.
But I thank y'all for stopping by. I thank y'all for hanging out. I do hope you have a very wonderful and amazing night. But until next time, bye.